Don't mind the, Mr. Corpse McGee over here, doing Corpse McGee things. Oh yes, I broke the game. Saved many times, you know, nothing. Small. Smiles? Smiles? Don't die me, autosave, and I broke the game. Clearly, I am a master of— oh god! Howdy, birdie birdie! I am clearly the master at, naming my saves. Alright. I am the coolest of Jedis with dual pistols, because I is the sexy. Now, what was I doing? Currently locked down. Oh, right. We just finished the tutorial. We just got off the mining facility. We just basically killed everyone in our way. Which means now we need to find the one chick who lost her hand. Who I still firmly believe might be evil. No security camera. Damaged HK unit. Looks to be the remains of an HK unit, but older, more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Repair the diagnose the droid. Looks the droid is missing critical components, the droid processor, replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, a vocabulator. Oh, and its vocabulator. Repair the vocabulator. Yes. Success. I'm good at repair. Step away. There's T3. T3 is fucking awesome. I genuinely do not, genuinely have no idea where I'm going. Ooh, box. Can I open you? Oh, you're a workbench. Oh, right, the light combat, yeah. I have to wear this because even though I'm proficient in light armors, I'm not proficient in light armors. This is the drive core. Where is what's-her-dick? Sorry, last time I was on this ship, it was on fire and half of it was locked down. Oh, there she is.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You're... We're not terrible people. Your hand, is there anything I can do?
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
That's not ominous or anything. If I felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had, you know, died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Like transfer of death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Okay. So... we are now linked. I love Christmas. Is pretty good. I'm a little sore, and my hands are torn to hell right now, but... oh, I love crashing. It's okay, this game crashes a lot. Okay, so... But at your age, you could die any moment, especially, walking into a Sith Lord to fight him in single combat.
If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Does this connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You possess the ability. You and Kieran possess the Force Chain special ability. Either of you can use the Force power on yourself, and the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Can you tell me what's happened since the Mandalorian Wars? I don't really know what's happened, but it does seem like I participated in them.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Okay, tell me about Revan and Malak.
As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Interesting. Okay. Then how are Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Does Revan still live?
No one knows, certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins, Revan is gone, and the blade of war he promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan started a war, walked into a war, brought his best friend and an army to the war, was succeeding at the war, and then just fucking left?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
If the Republic is weak, it doesn't deserve to win.
Perhaps. It is sometimes difficult to find the truth in the Jedi Civil War. Was it the Republic that defeated Malak, or was it Revan? If it was Revan, then the Republic was never truly tested.
So, what does it matter?
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
That makes sense without their, well, at this current age, sounds like a lapdog, really. Perhaps it's better if the Republic learns to stand on its own.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
Me and my handsome face? Hard to believe this was Brown. So... what do you mean by this threat is directed at me? What have I done specifically?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves.
Oh yes,
the true
the inner
war
conflict of
is
war within
waged in the
yourselves.
hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Ah, yes. Why, thank you, fucking Laozi over here, Sun Tzu, whichever. Actually, not Sun Tzu. Probably more like Confucius. I think I've heard enough. I'd like to sit there and be like, I'm probably going to reflect on this, but I'm not going to tell this bitch that. I woke up, she basically started barking orders at me, then went and fought a dude by herself, lost her hand, and has been minimally helpful thus far, other than the fact that she did fight a Sith Lord in single combat.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Hold on, that's kind of a dick move. He's not that bad. He just... No, he has a name.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Yeah, but... currently, him serving himself is what kind of got us off that rock, so... for the moment, he's not the worst thing in the world.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
For someone who doesn't have much to say, she sure fucking talks a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking, huh? Are you that desperate? If she looks good to you, you must have taken a blaster hit when I wasn't looking. 3 hard living? Now we're gonna make fun of him. Are you that desperate, buddy? I know I found you in a cell, but...
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts.
Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers. My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council. A Jedi is not defined by their weapons. My lightsaber would have... If I was probably going to be leaving the Jedi Council, they'd probably have to forcibly take mine.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
I want to do the double blade. I really, really do. But have we seen how fucking awesome dual blasters are? Pew pew. Honestly, I can't even remember.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
This wall that I'm looking at? This one? This one right here? Evan Hawk. That's Paragus, so Delios. Travel. Scratch face. Scratch nose. Why, computer? Why? Why did you do this? Alright, I hate Tremaine. That's fair. That's very fair. Because I decided to give you my pink triangle, we flew into a hangar and a whole bunch of noise happened. Oh god.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control.
Hold on, I already broke it.
Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the...
We're gonna try this again, because it's broken already. And I don't like that. So we're gonna go to that, we're gonna click
The
on
explosion?
this.
Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party.
Oh, that fixed
They may
it.
not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
You don't have any evidence.
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
No. Why are you holding us?
Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon. We would like to find out the extent of your involvement.
The TSF can't hold me for anything. We're leaving. Do you understand?
Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the MagCon field and shoot you into space. So, let's not do this the hard way.
I'll go, but one way or another, you will pay for the trouble.
Given your position, it would be a good idea if you took a more accommodating tone. My men will relieve you of your arms and armor. Follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
I'm gonna kill him. That guy is going to die. Regardless of how nice of a person I plan on being, that guy will die. For being a dickface. Hello.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I have some questions.
I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
You know, I got Dominate Person specifically to fight.
Well, we
annoying
might be
things
here
like
for a
this.
while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
I'm no Jedi. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not a Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body is standing right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
I don't think you quite realize. I'm going to, very politely, shock you a second time, drain your force, and then I'm just gonna punch you several times.
More where that came from!
And he's dead.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Impressive. You've allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone has any fucking eyes after someone tried to fucking kill me because you put me in a cage.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Best of your ability? That's not inspiring.
Officer, got Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
I didn't even leave my cage. I just zapped the motherfucker and he died.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragas facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is gonna find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, woman?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
I'd like a meal. You know another thing I would have been bad at as like a Jedi? Meditation. I feel like I could do it, but I wouldn't like it, if that makes any sense. Sakalu TSS officer. Sure, why not?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What the hell does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza. I have come to see you on behalf of Kaido Habit, our leader here. And what does Kaido want with me? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telios? No, explain it. So, terraforming. Nope, what troubles are you talking about? The Ithorians are well known ecologists and agricultural engineers. Okay. Interesting. So, what it sounds like is they were doing some basic work, you know, getting siege protection, etc., etc. And the people they're buying from have started increasing their prices because, well, they can. And so, they do. I've also been asked why am I green, and I don't think I look green. Do I look green? I'm wearing green. Anyway, how are they harming the restoration project? I don't even know what a PFP is. Couldn't be. Doesn't look like it to me. Oh well. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt, blah blah blah. Okay. So how do you want me to help? Kind of feel like it might be able to aid us. It would mean to tell me if you could help Telos. It may be possible for him to heal you. Heal me? I am unclear to what Kaido means by this, but he says an echo he felt upon arrival suggested yourself was damaged.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Interesting. I'll consider it at the very least.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Rest. And thus, we rest. And I scratch my nose. God fucking damn it. All to hell. This is why no one likes... This is why no one likes phones. Who the hell is calling now? Accept the damn call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Fucking sure.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Okay, why the
I
fuck are you
understand
calling?
that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't need the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Okay, then why are you wasting my time?
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
You already bore me. How are the Ithorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
And what sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions. when you visit our offices.
What a pain in the ass. I'll come by when I can, then maybe if I feel like it, possibly. I don't even know right now.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Back to sleeping, because apparently everyone decides they need to call me today. I've had to
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
And how long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
And my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
I'm going to kill him. Still going to kill him.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Alright, and... Korea? She didn't say the thing.
What is it?
We're gonna auto-level you up. I don't really have plans for either of you guys for a minute. We're both pretty set. I'm kind of a badass. Plus, I might need you guys to actually be good at something later, and I don't know how to be sure that you guys are good at the things you're supposed to be good at. Apartment C1, apartment C2. Well, it is better than a holding cell. Telio saying?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
So, sounds like the Celix are mercenaries. Probably not the best of crew to be hanging with. Where does this go? Apartment complex B, don't need to go there. Complex A, definitely don't need to go there. Shuttle bay elevators, that's probably handy. Now what are you? Not a thing I can read. What are you? Past the offices of what's-her-face. Hello, Mr. Alien. Exchange thug.
Sobojun sama petom.
You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here.
Manama kropaputani Chris.
I'll be going for now. I'll be back to murder that guy too. Because I'm a nice person. Information terminal. Gross. Entertainment module. Let's go to the paperwork to get our ship. And our droid. God fuck, I wish I had any semblance of direction. I know it's not the game's fault, it's actually just a big problem I have, just being unable to have any sense of general direction. Hello.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Well, let's shop. I have 6,900 credits. Oof, hey, it's Doros. I don't know who that is. Standard side, deck card. Oh. If I want to play a Pazak deck. You don't have any weapons. You are useless to me. Oh, yes. Oh. You made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother. Dentist is not quite grasped an ebb flow. Nonsense, I have principles! This is what I'm referring to. Let's see what you got, buddy. Well, aren't you just the bee's fucking knees? Ooh. It's a bowcaster. I can't afford it, but it's a bowcaster. Oh, a princess robe, giant defense. Ooh. I can actually afford that. Let's go to armors. Stealth unit, cardio regulator, defense gauntlets. Ooh, armor proficiency medium. Damn it. Spacer sensor. Ooh. Not usable by Wookiees. Battle armor. Well, I will go ahead and purchase that robe. And since frag grenades are about $80 a pop, I'm going to buy 3 of them. Because again, I'm a good person. Where's inventory? There it is. And boop. There we go. Oh, and it's green? Fuck yeah.
Teriwana jung konata della raguna tuna. Dai ritorno cavere papanala ramshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senesenten.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'ora che cattada. Che ritorno padano ringatel camarada tela fibo numero da carana cenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
And how do you plan on doing that?
The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
Uh-huh. And I'd like to hear his side of the story.
Be kranarakta belasuma manantanaga. Sereninto salaktana beserankachi. Derenjo milleranta drasta. Cocinito so milel montesos. Ona juun senesensen drawicha canel commercial cella fibonalot. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro katpada. Fiaratore padano ringatel camarada tela fibo numbo da carana cenigara.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I do like a good drink. But I am pretty anti-thugs, while being the greatest of thugs. Yeah, you're not gonna lay a hand on that one.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
You asked for it. Zappity zap, and then we're gonna go over here and zappity zap you.
Time to even the odds.
Che le risonto ceni
Thank you, I was completely helpless. Those mercenaries were too much. Why are they allowed to do this?
Che runto wakare kwe wapgere bu. Nenso telepachan gorsadara nane gra de lunota choloren.
Okay.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringa tel camarada telefibu nubu de bicarana ceni rara.
Got it. Is there a reward for this? Our Republic must do something.
Teriwana jun konata della
yes, reward, of course. You did say me another text, but here, 100 credits.
Grazie, un minuto torere se ne senten.
You know what? Yeah, it is basically a hand grenade.
Thanks, now get
out of here. Oh, these guys have nothing to raid from their bodies. I'd take their blasters. You know, after I murdered them. Mebla duel.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Do you have cards I could buy? What the absolute... You know what? Nope, I'm not going to attempt to figure out how to play Pizzac, because that looks difficult.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
You should keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Someone with an inflated view of himself? Actually, you seem to be in the opinion that I should care.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
She's right. Mess with me and I'll fucking kill you.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Why, hello, lady. I didn't realize you were wearing that. I'm gonna talk to you because you are...
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Goddamn Tomb Raider 2 titties.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
That's actually a fair point, and that's kind of how the Republic works. Twi'lek? Oh, that's just your race. Corin Fault?
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the, Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
Go from a mercenary group to a private army. Uh-huh. Which means, again, since they are a mercenary group, they are just basically soldiers. Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
You sound... What do you mean she'll screw up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be on then. Sounds to me like there's a war. What are you? Yo, here's a patron. Okay, Satan.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead man.
This room in the cantina. Oh, I think this was to leave. This isn't where I entered. Where the fuck am I? Where's this go? TSF officer. See, this is why I have the worst sense of direction. Oh, hello, protocol droid. Hello, random guard.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station.
Oh, found it.
Via the system.
Yes. Look at that. I fucking big-brained know where things are. I totally did not wander in here by accident. Anyway, I want to get my shit back.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us.
It
laughing
was not
at me.
T3
That is
Amazon. I will
unlikely.
beat
While
you
your
for
utility
suggesting it.
droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my shit back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Okay, and what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
And there's nothing more the TSF can do, is there?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Okay, I will be going. I will murder this droid later. Get items. Get items. Yeah, we're just taking them all now. Get items. Get items. Get items. Get items. I don't know how much of this stuff was already mine, but cleared that bitch out. Alright, let's go ahead and start loading people back up on their toys. Bam, both of those are upgraded. Do have a blaster rifle. We also have the vibro sword. We got actually 3 vibro swords. Oh god, I got a message. Equivalent it to Anton, who had the ion carbine. And she had... her ion blade. Oh god, more. Padawan robe. I believe we had him in something decent. Oh, Anton's rib jacket, of course. Sorry, lots of things. Huh. Mandalorian melee shield. We're gonna go ahead and put on our armband. And one of our energy shields. So, awareness. Neutral band, breath. Interface band. Joust Shay's perception gloves. I'm going to go ahead and equip those, I guess. Definitely going to put in our reflex package, because I'm the coolest. Going to go ahead and give him the Lauren implant. Look at us doing things. I'll give her the melee shield. And... the energy shield. I'm gonna go ahead and give her the cardio thing. I will take the dexterity bonus. Sorry, lots of things. Lots of things. Increases demolitions. And we're good. We're gonna see what all these messages were about. I see. This is me. With my dual pistols being awesome. Now, where am I going? Shuttle door. Can't. I'll take the shuttle to the docks then. So we can find the Ebon Hawk. Whew. Excuse me. Whew. Ithorian. Greetings. What's in the bag? Freighters. Transport flora. Normally, what's it being used for now? Nothing really. Okay, why is that? Okay, so there's a contract war going on. Here's the worst C3 unit I've ever seen. I honestly thought you had a mustache. That'd be hilarious. What does this do? Airlock terminal. I'll kill everyone on this entire floor later. Running this far. Really, really, really far. Information terminal. Okay. Maybe I'll mess with the airlocks later, because I'm really terrified if I might accidentally, blow somebody into space. Doors. What goes on here? I'll be going then. Okay. Back we go to find out where either the exchange is or the mercenary company is. Which we found both on the way to this point where we are currently now. I couldn't tell you how to get there or how I got to any of them. This is security. This opens. Lieutenant Gurn.
Something I can help you with?
Will you recover... how you recover from the destruction of the mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
That makes sense, but how bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic just increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Okay, is there anything that can be done then?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
Keep my eyes out if there's some sort of finder's fee.
Tell you what, you find fuel contracts for Citadel Station, and I'll be sure to pay you for it. Soldier's honor.
You know what, buddy? That will probably stop me from murdering you in cold blood.
I'll be waiting.
Like, that is just a good way to stop me from murdering you. I also might not be a very good person. Like, I do a lot of good things, but... I always have a plan in case I have to just murder you. And it works, you know. Hey, let's be friends. No? Then die. Locked, eh? Shuttle to residential area. Alright, so let's go to the exchange first to try and get information on apartment complex B, apartment complex A. Okay. So the exchange is this way. I know we just passed the exchange office, but there's a lot of places to look and explore. Welcome, how may I help you? Oh. I'd like to speak with your leader. I am slightly ill-prepared for this. Oh, there's a lot of you assholes in here. Which one is the leader? Take me to your leader. I feel like that's a bit racist. Spacist? Spacist. You sensed my arrival. I suspect you are one of the remaining Jedi. Moses said he could heal me. What did he mean? He spoke in great pain. I felt the Force, yes, and it is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
You mean the trouble with the, Zerka, right? Originally provided a droid intelligence to the capital station. Interesting. So it was stolen? TSF investigation to the matter, unable to find the reason. So all you want me to do is make sure that the new droid replaces the old droid. And what do I get if I do this? The ship I arrived in was recently stolen. Any ideas? Why don't you help me find my ship first? I will have to think about it. You seem very reasonable. She's annoying, but he seems very reasonable. He's like, dude, I'm going to try. It's like, you know what, I can at least respect that. I'll be upset if it fails, but I can at least be like, oh, he's trying. Also, I like plants. I don't know what this thing is. I kind of wish it wasn't a hologram, but I want one. It appears to be a botany plant. Many agency authorities monitoring the restoration process. Oh no, is it just covered in a shield? That's a cool looking, like, plant though. It kind of reminds me of like some sort of weird bamboo. It's not quite a vine, it's too thin to be— oh my god! I cannot read that, Fitz. I am so sorry. I can try, but I can assure you it is going to be gibberish. And for that, I apologize. Oh, hey, here's one not in a shield. But yeah, look at that. Could you imagine how awesome a flower like this could be? In, like, real life? How much pollen that bitch would produce? The bee situation? Fucking fixed with 3 of those things.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorutio. Fane Guris Guftakel Cliff. Gorodusta. Turi Tuflava. Pabuelda. Tuflavan Nibukelva. Sidan Gelva Vadinogan Gelva. Linda Tufta. Sidan Gelva Vadinogan Gelva. Linda Tufta. Vengundas. Hori Sidan Gelva. Pabuelda.
Absolute shit. Did I do in the last game? And medical unit, so I'm going to assume this is some sort of clinic. Honor on diplomat, yeah. This looks like some sort of, yeah, this looks like some sort of medical bay. Seriously, what the fuck did I do in the last game? here to see... Oh, wait, no. You're annoying. We're gonna go to the exchange first, because we haven't decided a path to go yet.
Sobojun sama petong.
You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here.
Manama kropa putani Chris.
Okay, fine. We'll go to the mercenaries. Pain in the ass.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
What can you tell me about your group?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now. Mercenary, mercenary. Stuck on that thing. Mercenary, mercenary. Utility droid. You gotta swim the way. Employee. Interesting, interesting.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Well, you're not the first, just to inform you. What do you have to say about the Athorian complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure.
Amateurs?
Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Tell me about this planet's own resources.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Well, Fitz is actually saying something really nice. Masterpiece. Kreia and Revan are the best Star Wars characters on par with Luke and Anakin. Really? That's a terrifying statement. I've been nothing but mean to that bitch. I might be a terrible person. Just gonna go ahead and put that back down and, now look at translating. Anyway, what can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Athorians foul things up again.
So you want me to steal the Athorian's droid?
Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties...
Acquisition.
It really isn't stealing, as you put it.
It will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid
I don't want to say
transferred to us.
raiding.
It will be better for Telos in the long run.
If you want me to do this, it's going to cost you a pretty penny.
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Kabat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits.
250 credits. Oh man, the authorities would pay me better than that.
You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable.
Only 300. I'll have to think about it.
Very well then. I hope to see you soon.
Oh, you poor girl. Oh, I'm gonna make so much more money murdering you guys. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Thinking a meager 300 credits is going to get me to, you know, steal and then probably shoot a bunch of aliens and then doom a planet to death. I mean, maybe if the planet was full of assholes, but like... that is adorable. Shit, I'm unemployed. I would have wiped my ass with 300 credits. Hey, buddy.
Father will read
Fucking, let's go. Bay 2. Dock Bay 2. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Scratch nose. Oh, this is the medical facility again. God damn it. Don't mind me, I just can't figure out how to go left or right. One of these days, my sense of direction will be good. Will. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Shout out. Make sure we go to the right place. Bay 2, 126. Shuttle bay elevator. That's entertainment module. Wait, I think I need to go to the entertainment because that's where the shuttles are. Because everything here is apartments. Right? Right? Or wait, no, this is an apartment, yeah. 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 Oh, dude, who are you?
Tu nița manta yuma lordawata no sanastika.
Hello, I just broke into your home. Who are you?
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana muta.
And what do you do here?
Tavadumpa munsuru
Data processor.
kuplaliyawa.
English job.
Bo
pays
bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa ebawa tuneruta.
Better gamble. Let me guess, you have a gambling debt to pay off.
Kawana bota
Well, you're half right.
tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Okay, then what's the problem?
Jikono tayo yun palawalit ba siya makaranwa ni rotu guru ni churota.
So, you bet your girl. You should never wager on anything more than you can afford to lose, my friend.
Ariki, mangra, do cha skrini do pat. Slime non quahiriti, Criscorcha winti sei mesoto. Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tu.
I heard back from
Davadumpa
Dotan.
munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Uh-huh. What is the price for her?
Wataklatunji
2,000 credits.
mularayi mulak.
I was going to buy a bowcaster.
Kolo mebosa.
I think I can persuade Dotan to see things our way.
Muliwrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunga se. Utati ramata mandrakotu sa minarinkadin.
I actually might help this guy. That's a weird sentence. Not to be like I'm usually a pretty bad person, but I might actually help that guy. And I'm also probably going to convince his girl to leave him. Because, you know, he bet her in a fucking game. But if I know where a gambler's going to be, it's the bar. Where's a Dotan? You're not a Dotan. Where's the Dotan? Okay. Race Master, okay. Are you a Dotan? No.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
No. Wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
No. I don't have a deck and I can't play.
Kring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi we
Listen, you're
wata
walking
wama.
here. You're obviously a
Kinchu
swoop
sa
racer.
chiking. Watike puti milia
Probably a good
no wishni keta kunu blachi mikum.
I'd like to take a practice run.
Davadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
How about you let me use it for free?
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, is that a mine? That looks bad. That is mine. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this it? Am I doing it? Am I this skilled now? I don't understand what these little things are doing. I don't even have to hold it forward. Ow. I'm a genius. I just go forward at max speed. I don't understand. How long is this race? Am I supposed to be able to do something?
Kavadumpa munsuru
Reasonable time, but not spectacular.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Okay, what are the track records?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
41.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Okay.
Tayaita ton kawana.
Let's practice one more time. Persuade.
Kawa.
We're gonna win this bitch.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua
44.50.
ulwanjiuma.
Okay. What are the current track records?
Kavadumpa munsuru kawana bota ton kaw.
Okay. What's the course like?
Dahupa.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Okay. Let's race. Persuade.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
Dovrekun mwili.
I missed one. How'd I miss that one? I landed on it. Something again? Damn.
Kavadumpa munsuru
Reasonable, not spectacular. Alright, I'm gonna be going. I didn't find the guy I was looking for anyway. Damn. Was it? Oh, right. Going to the shuttle area and getting a droid. It was 126, right? Yeah, 126, docking bay 2. Docking bay 1, so I'm gonna assume docking bay 2.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda. Ruka sole mulosoch.
So you're Habet's errand boy. What's it to you?
Kavanata galu. Kavanami donkey krato.
And what's her offer?
We sommogo dosi sheba dentesco mostovi gitayavach. Pictareshan.
She already tried to offer me 300 credits, so no.
Draba krita punto to umpi con kile na chati nukoso boramwe. Masoko chiuro. Dancha ita wichi dumpa kavanekun no ba kinect. Ma winbo krata mebilan. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu ba wonki na jung winoton na no miurita.
Like, I won't be that guy, but... transit shuttle bay. Bay 2 airlock. Using the command, transfer to the model. And well, talk to this guy. Greetings! Hello, I'm here to deliver the replacement droid. Yeah, I probably would have helped the other guys if they gave me a more substantial reward. Might sound a little harsh, but open bay 2 door. You're right, Brain. This looks like this is going to turn into a fight. That's 1 to 12. 1 to 12 with a critical threat. 1 to 12 with a critical threat. Never mind. It's the same.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
You should.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Hello, Thug. We're going to zap you. Go over to this one. Sonic grenade you. Go over to this one. Zap you. And that's I am grateful for your assistance.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Assassin's tool. Looks like the blaster has been heavily modified. Interesting. More importantly, take the droid back to Kato Habit. Yes. Yes, I'll take it back to him right away. But first, we're going to be looting all the corpses. Oh! So, one thing that I actually kind of really want to watch is the Star Wars anime that has been basically made and developed. And I know there's not a lot to it, but I still just want to see it. Anyway, where's that new gun I just got? Modified holdout blaster. Interesting. So, 1 to 4, so less than what I currently have. 25% chance, stun chance for 6 seconds. Okay. Balance if used offhand. Okay, okay. Configure. I can only use a mining laser. But if you're in that's my main hand, so we need to put the mining laser over there. This hand with this mining laser needs to be the holdout blaster. There we go. Look at my intense modifications to hitting shit. Now my blasters don't match, but now I feel like that just makes me seem more of a rapscallion. Is there anything up there I should care about? Can I break into the up there? Impossible. Oh, it leveled up. Yeah, it's leveled up. Ooh, attributes. We don't have anything that's fairly low. So we're gonna go ahead and up our wisdom 1. When we blast motherfuckers, we are going to blast. Security. Persuade, awareness, and computer use. Powers. We already got Dominate Mind. We are literally already maxed out on basically fucking with people's brains. Slow. Fear. Meh. Push. Kinda want this Drain Life, not gonna lie. Sounds really awesome. Wound. Battle Meditation. Force Body. Force Barrier. Valor. Burst of Speed. I don't know if I want to do heal. I kind of want to heal, but like, we got other things here. Mind Trick. Distracts a non-droid target, making it easier to sneak by the... Oh, if I'm doing a sneaky sneak characters. Throw lightsaber. Do not have a lightsaber. Reflex save of the target is DC plus 5 of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's. Ooh, you know, we're gonna go ahead and add Force Push because we can. We're gonna pull a Baldur's Gate and just start throwing motherfuckers off a cliff. God fucking turbo shit. Open door to access hallway. Let's roll out. Cantina. Wait, I have the droid, right? I didn't fuck anything up. All that remains is to escort the droid back to your client. Where's the droid? Do I not have the droid with me? Is the droid not following? Let's go back to our client, see if we just have the droid. You gotta talk to the droid! Son of a whore! Thank you.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, yes. Follow me to the Athorian compound. Because the Zekas, or whatever the heck they're called themselves, couldn't give me a damn good sum of money to steal you.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habat. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Wait, would that get rid of it? I kind of want to keep it. Should talk to Lieutenant Gurn. But I want to keep it. Alright, now what? This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. Go over the exchange. Okay, so what do you need me to do? Okay. Told you I'm not a Jedi, though. But I'll go speak to this guy. Come on, team. We have horrible, horrible war crimes to commit. Or not commit. I'm really not sure. I don't know what I'm doing. What I do know is that these guys asked me very nicely, and the other guys were like, hey, you want to steal some shit? I'm like, maybe. And they're like, $250. And I'm like, fucking no.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rontisi renti. Manama kropaputani kris.
Uh-huh. Yeah, open the door or die.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapamoletek. Marawana chiso lucharaka.
Then I guess you're dead. You have insulted me twice just walking through here, so... Paid receptionist.
Is there something I can do for you today?
I need to see, Lupak Slusk.
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa.
Where can I find Luxa?
At the cantina, most likely. Good day.
Son of a bitch. I murdered that guy for no reason. Other than the fact that he was a jerkface.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Pretty good, Vital. How are you? Okay. Why do you dislike the Ithorians?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Well, I kind of figured, but so far everyone we've talked to has an agenda. So, I'm really not seeing what makes him any worse than anyone else so far today. I don't sense that he intends to hurt us.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Oh my god. Woman, you are... Do the good thing. Help the people. Don't help the people. You're trying to do a good thing, but this guy seems sketchy. We need resources. Shut up and let's dance.
He may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
You are contradictory. Like, all the time. Shit, wait, how do I get to the cantina? No, hold on. I can remember. I can do this. It's one of these doors. Is it this one? Entertainment, yes. Don't mind me, guys. Just have the worst sense of directions. Even with the map. That's not to say she isn't helpful or, you know, genuinely trying to be helpful. But she'll say one thing, advocate for the other, and then expect us to do the third. You.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Huh. Yes, actually. Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Uh-huh, so you're in the exchange. I'm a big fan of your Tomb Raider 2 titties.
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
Oh, what does that have to do with me?
Look, are you really Jedi?
No.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not.
Well,
So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Okay, so what's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Gota, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Godo, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Godo keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Godo doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
Okay, so what do you need me to do?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Sure, fuck
We'll
it.
speak again, then. Best of luck, handsome.
You know, I think I might have just got played, but I'm honestly not too upset about it. Like, even though she's clearly not a good person, she was upfront, she was forward, she told me exactly what she planned on doing, exactly how she wants it done. How much money do I have? $1,300. Credits. She told me her plan, my part in the plan. West. Which direction is west? The exchange, that's west. Right is west. Dude, you're alive again! What's up?
Chinji boa! Banak luchi!
You know, honestly, I'm just impressed. I don't know too many people who can come back from being murdered. Medical units. Wait a second. Citadel exchange groups. East! God damn it. Don't mind me, I just have no ability to understand which directions are directions. apartment complex be? An exchange... Boomi Exchange Corp, an exchange front in residential module 82 East. But I don't think this is actually it. Bay elevator, apartment complex A. Impossibly.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
Do you sell droid parts?
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Wow, that's huh. Interesting. I thought I was going to murder you. Locked. Alright, security tumbler? Still impossibly. Then where the hell am I going? Apartment C1? Locked. Ain't no one in here. Ain't no one in there. I think this is our apartment, actually. It just leads to this apartment complex here, but I can't get into 90% of it. Ah, this map is so confusing. Because that's residential module 82 West. And I need to get to 82 East, residential module, but I don't know how to get there from anywhere. And I can't just go east because that's just apartment complexes. TSF station, cantina, information terminal. That leads to the docks. I don't need to get to the docks. I need residential module east. So probably not this direction, I would think. Let's go talk to Sergeant Gurren. And then we're going to go just walk into the exchange through vents. Because me being lost is turning me to a grumpy grumpersons. What's up, Lieutenant?
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Ambushed by thugs to the dock module.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Disturbing. There's plenty of armed people here.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
You'll find more of it. You found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
$1 Sedona, it's in the exchange. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but that part seems pretty obvious, right? Like, I know I'm dumb, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm kind of lost. I feel like this game is kind of like, basically like 2000 Baldur's Gate. Like, you're gonna have to play the intro 4 to 5 to 12 times to figure out life. But 82 Residential East. Okay, so, oh. I actually just need to walk into the exchange area, don't I? Fine, let's try not murdering this guy.
Blah,
blah, blah. Looks so sent me.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek. Marawala chiso luchraka. Dakosha nicho tuno. Punta chakorzo lama. Gotash juna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
I have the strangest feeling I'm about to get ambushed.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Force persuade. There is no mistake. Open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
I am Smiles. Smiles the Sinless.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Ooh, that's a good chunk of guards. Ignores you. He might not even speak basic. Ooh boy. You have a lot of nerve coming here today. You dead.
With pleasure.
So, that guy over there is gonna get a frag grenade. That guy coming up is going to get a zappy zaps. And you dear sir. Also. How indeed. How am I missing? That dude must have had some serious armor. Binox blaster. Go over here. We'll go ahead and equip the Binox blaster, 2 to 12. Ooh. Security on the door. What's up, guys? Luke said you were strong. I'll get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Anyways, I'll continue for a bit to grab dinner. Go ahead and zap the bot and then some rapid shots.
Where that came from? This shall not last
You've handled yourself well so far. But I should think things over carefully. I can be a valuable ally. You dead. Really? All this trouble just for that? Nah, it seems we have some visitors. That's when I'm when you show up, Luxa.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
You're always an ambitious one. That's right. I'm about here to finish the job. No, wait. You can become my right hand. The position just came available. I'm gonna be turning down your offer, Slusk.
I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Time to even the odds. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your mind, Anton?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We kind of need to get off the station.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
They don't want to murder everyone, but I murdered everyone. Ooh, credits. I even tried to be nice, held up my end of the bargain. Exchange negotiator. Bypass secure login, access camera controls, holding cells. Interesting. Deactivate force field from cage 2. Reception area. Log in. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. So I'm going to assume that she was fucking the pigmen to have basically a small army that she can use to secure her frontier after using me to spearhead and exhaust myself battling against all of the other security in this particular chunk of building. Which is fair, you know, if I had the ability to, you know, just have an army of pig dudes with super axes that are resistant to blast fire, I wouldn't mind doing such a thing. Zombie steaks. Yes. Hello, Vola.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Alright, fine. Stay on my way. I was gonna say good job for being a good receptionist, but that wasn't an option. Anyway, I just walked in, murdered everyone, and walked out. I'm trying not to be the bad guy. What just happened? Okay, cool. Like, I'm over here, like, trying so little to be not terrible. It just so happens that I walk in, murder an entire building of people. What is making that noise? Oh, these guys leveled up.
I hear you.
Auto level. Yep. Auto level. Yep. What's up, buddy? Guys, I did it. I probably wasn't the task, but I killed the dudes. Exchange is done for. Did your meeting with Lewis go well? Yeah, he'll trouble you no longer. I sense your meeting did not go peacefully. Oh. A lightsaber, huh? Well. Is it all? You're right, that reward is high enough. Let's go for it. Security version, merely army, badge, bearing thugs. How could Zerka actually manage to do that in the first place? Since you welcomed the Zerka presence. So, I was right. They were a private security group that are basically turning into a private army. What do I get out of this? Because you don't seem to have much more you can spare to give me. Why don't you help me find my ship first? Oh, you've been misled in the present days. I have done quite a bit for you in a day, motherfucker. Alright, let's go. So it can't just be sliced?
Fidan Gelfa van Inogan Gelfa Linda Trufta.
Okay, so how do you propose we obtain these files?
Fidan Gelfa van Inogan Gelfa Linda Trufta. Turi Trufta. Papoilta. Trufta van Nibo Gelfa.
Oh! We could just try blasting our way in and taking them.
She enjoyed it out. And she behind Gorutio.
And I'll see what I can do, buddy.
Turi Trufta. Papoilta. Trufta van Nibo Gelfa. Fidan Gelfa van Inogan Gelfa. Linda Trufta.
Back to the entertainment module. Oh boy. I understand this is an older game, but back and forth, then back and forth. And not to be this guy, but I have a terrible sense of direction anyway. So I go back and I get lost. So then we need to go forth and I also get lost. Then we go back and I think I'm going the right direction, but newsflash, I got lost. That is the dead end, ain't it? That is the dead end. And I go back, because I got lost. I'm gonna blame the fact that I never finished Red Dead 2 on the fact that I got lost a lot, and not the fact that it did take you literally 45 minutes to get from place to place. Okay, looking for a dude in a uniform. Or you, actually.
So, you're back.
So, tell me about, what do you do in Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
Yay, a dead-end job. Speaking of dead-end jobs, by the way, people who are watching, every new follow is a shot. Tell me about, Lorso.
Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're a bit jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I think I have a solution to your problem, though.
What? What do you mean?
Well, there are some files I'd like to get my hands on. You imagine they might look her bad if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
This isn't a joke. I want you to help me.
You know, this is serious.
Dominating minds is just...
Other than Gianna Lorso, only B44 has free
I
access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B44, you could walk right in.
Okay, how do I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright. Anyway, you know how we just went forth? Well, guess what, guys? We're gonna go back! with our super cool, awesome Sith that uses dual blasters, because fuck you and your usual Jedi ways. Pew pew. Although I think I'm still technically leaning more towards the light side than Sith. I show up and try to do good things, and then I just end up shooting people. A, C, B. Okay, you're in residential area B. Oh, you!
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata.
Why, hello. I want your droid technician credentials.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa.
What for? I need to borrow the Zerka administration droid.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa.
That is actually not your concern.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I need him to use the administration droid. Oh, I see. It's a circle. I turned into a loop. I'm going to expose Zerka's corruption.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Okay. You can do it if you want to live.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi.
Oh, yeah.
Tu Rantamana Sobu.
Like that. Why not? Men have died for less.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Alright, I'll be going now. Look, man, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just not a good guy. And I was willing to play with the bureaucratic nonsense for a minute until I was told they lost all of my shit. I wasn't allowed to go places. They put me in a holding cell, then put me in a second holding cell, and then I got attacked twice.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right
Those
here.
are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Alright, let's go.
Rentundas, Norisidan Gelfa, Papuelta, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Sidan Gelfa,
Everything appears to be working
Gelfa, Linda Kufta, Linda Kufta Gel Chief, Pinfuti Boravan.
Please do reiterate the mission.
Enter
Enter the office, access the mainframe, download the files. Turn them here. I understand. If you're a COD, you have been provided with the means to wipe your own memory. However, return with the obtained files. And now I am this guy. Sorry, I like how he walks. I like all the service droids walk. They're so stiff. Like there's a rod up their ass. Mostly because they're probably built with a rod up their ass.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need?
There are some files you need to access in the mainframe.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies in reported income of the last period. I believe you brought more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Thank you. T1 in one? Poor little Tintin! Lie. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be too hasty. There's no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And by your programming, similarly inhibits you from harming organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed a sentient organic to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo Chanto regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing that this is developing quirks and you are going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not been aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I'd be obligated to warn them. As such, it would be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, Tintin. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on burn personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Good job, little Tintin. Huh. Let's go ahead and copy all the necessary files. And erase all data of your purchases associated with Zerka. Yes. Log out. Now that I've copied those files, let's go ahead and walk out. You know, I'm going to hope and pray slightly that this game is old enough to have some inventory leniency.
B-44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away. Good job, Tiny Tintin. Anyway, time to leave. think I did everything I needed to, right? Mm-hmm. And then I got the files. So now I can just return to the guys, right? Right? And be like, here you go. Or did I miss something? Was there something else I could click on while in there? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad. I don't see why not. I assure you that I will not I will cause no trouble, Master Habit. Items lost. Oh no, what'd I lose? Therian droid. Ah, you have returned. Of course I have. Thank you, these files. Please take these to the TSF station immediately. And you promised to help me find my ship. Until the station was developing shield system. Zebrak, ex-military engineer Dio Burr. Okay, and where is he? Should be on Taylor's service. Alright, will he be, willing to help me? Okay, why is he down there? Now hold on. It kinda sounds like he might be playing double agent between the Storian guys and the Zerka. Or maybe he went batshit, got pissed that the government wasn't, saving his planet, and has decided that he's probably going to go do it the good old-fashioned liberation way. Closest shuttle is Bay 2, Dock Module 126. But before I leave, you said you'd try to heal me.
Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda Tufta.
Give me super force powers.
Vapoilta. Tufta fandibu gelfa. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda Tufta. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda Tufta. Tufta. Fandibu gelfa. Oi sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Vapoilta.
Welcome back, Wordy Birdie.
Tufta. Vapoilta. Tufta fandibu gelfa. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda Tufta.
Go ahead.
Oi sidan gelfa. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda Tufta. Sidan gelfa.
Gave me a big old lousy explanation of how the force works. I was also genuinely considering stabbing her instead of, slapping her. Fair enough. My maximum force has been increased by 5! And I got 500 credits! I picked the right side! I have my force, Where's my party? Where's my team? Most of the party in the party selection quickly switch party. Oh! There's a quick will remain on the character. Add Anton. Ote. Add this bitch. Okay. Let's go, guys. Because we're awesome. Turns out not siding with the sleazy mega corporation is good. Yeah, but I wasn't 100% sure those guys were also good, if that makes any sense. Smells something's gonna hear means Mosa. It's terrible. Terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and causing much destruction and death. When did this happen? Many of my heard me lie dead, threatened to kill Shoto. I give it the pass key, but I'm stuck in the plant room. Do we go and save them? I don't wanna. I'm so close to leaving this hellhole. I don't wanna leave this maze. Oh, this is the wrong direction. But they gave me $500. Help, we are under attack. Someone help us, please. Zap you. That guy in the back. We're just gonna go ahead and throw a detonator at him.
Where that came from? More where that came from.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna quickly level up. Hold on. Yes, I know people are under attack. Blah, blah, blah. Computer use. Security. Awareness. Persuade. Yeah. Beats. We can now get improved weapon fighting to help us increase with our attacks, just hitting more often. Conditioning, maybe. Weapon focus melee, weapon focus lightsaber, weapon focus blaster rifle. Dueling. Close combat. This be trained fighters to fight effectively in close combat with the character lives and so improve close combat. Regenerate force points through training. Cover force points more quickly. Man, I want to get improved 2 weapon fighting, but I want to also have all of my force magic. Finesse melee weapons. Ooh. Instead of using raw power, you can add your dexterity or strength bonus on a chance to hit. I will need that later. Shit, where'd it go? Oh. Finesse lightsabers, right. That's right. Regenerate force. Yes. Powers. Energy resistance. Resistance. Battle meditation. Force body. We're going to increase our lightning because, yes, it is our most used power. It is our most powerful power. It does power things. Why, hello. Back the hell out.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, that's annoying. I can't move forward. I cannot move. I am stuck. There we go. Get behind some cover.
Where that came from?
There we go. Sorry, I had to run in and out of the room 3 or 4 times. Also having some difficulty with the not moving. I'm not gonna lie, y'all seem fucked up.
I hear you.
Don't you have yeah. Left click for hindsight, I forgot you could just do that. Is this the right door? Alright, this one needs the passkey. Sorry, murdering more and more mercenaries with no sense of direction and sometimes getting stuck on thin air. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and force lightning and frag grenade that.
I will silence this.
I have no bombs right now. Dude, that sucks.
Focus.
Radiating obstacles is going through the internet. As we speak.
Time to take you down the side.
Thing, buddy.
Focus.
Why are you stuck? Why are you getting stuck?
More where that came from.
There we go. Okay, so I can get stuck at any random point when there's combat, which does make some of this fighting in hallways a bit of a problem.
What is it?
What's up? Welcome! Oh. You're not who I want. You. You must go to, Kaido's aid, Chodo's aid, whatever. There better be a reward for this. But our heart is poor. We have little to give. What little you have, I will be taking. You did call me back to basically save your ass after I'd already been permissioned to leave.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, my planet will suffer.
That's none of
and
my
the people
concern.
will die.
I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you do not see the world so callously.
Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
You're right, that was not the right thing, but these guys have upset
Time to take you down the side. More where that came from.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking your staff and using that for my secondary method. I never imagined the Zerka would resort to this. I'll stop at nothing.
Vapoilta, truth black fundible gelfa. Sidan gelfa valinugan gelfa. Linda truthda. Turi truth blackfa. Vapoilta, truth black fundible gelfa. Sidan gelfa valinugan gelfa. Linda truthda.
And again, I fear that you have already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone, and we would be homeless. Why are you so damn nice, dude? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. We'll leave now. I don't have lips. I'm a weird alien dude. Bandit. This is why I can't be a Jedi. Please save us, help us, we're going to die. Fucking what now? I might have been a decent Jedi in like the Clone Wars because the Jedis that were coming up and being trained weren't really trained to be Jedis, they were mostly trained to be soldiers and tacticians. Many of them were actually very bad at being Jedi. But the old way of Jedi, I would have never managed to make it. Shuttle ducks. You open the damn thing. Yep, I'm taking the shuttle. Somewhere to head. Shuttle's already been prepared. Nope. Open bay 2 door. Weirdly. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to bitch. Me. Being a good person. Do I have to like step into this thing? I do. Over shuttle has used to transport cargo and passengers between the Citadel station and the Telos surface. Take it. I would not return this ship, by the way.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
Well, he now knows I was a Jedi. And also, yes. You guys did get to watch me snap those plastic rings when people say kill the turtles. But I'm also annoying. And I know for a fact my plastic rings are killing no turtles. That does not make me a better person. I will still murder motherfuckers. I love watching how this affects my Twitch stream because capture data has weird pauses between videos and not video. So I'm just gonna flash with my purple triangle. Hello, Albino Mall.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little
Dude,
crispy.
look at your arm!
But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian mechanic corps that was at Malachor. Vader, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
I wouldn't say it's a vast improvement, but it's far better than death. Just saying, like, if you are going to be shot at by some anti-air, and you are hit because, you know, you weren't supposed to encounter anti-air anything, and you still manage to have your pilot wreck in a manner that allows everyone to survive, that's impressive. What the fuck shut us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why the hell would a research station need an air defense tower? Honestly, I can think of several reasons, but yeah.
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Pirate bases? Oh man. Our super corporation had pirates? I love pirates! Oh, I started watching this show on Amazon. Our Flag Means Death. Lots of gay pirate sex, but it's pretty funny.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Okay, so what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Huh. Is there a console at the compound we can use?
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us.
Well then, let's get going.
That's the plan.
That dude's arm is so fucking sweet. A survey droid. He possesses a special ability to destroy force fields. Use his shield breaker ability to disrupt enemy force fields. So you're on. Let's add. You know what? We will add him over Aton. Or Aton over her. Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I don't even know what you can do, buddy. Cons, you're pretty average across the board. Defense, meh. Fortitude, meh. Computer use, 9. Demolitions, bad at stealth, good at awareness, no persuade. Good repair, good security. You do all the things I do, buddy. Let's get you situated. We're just gonna have you auto level up. Yup. Bam. Because your dex is kinda low, we're gonna set you up with something good. We're gonna set you up with this tough, nice vibro sword. Get you the adrenaline amplifier. We're gonna set you up, buddy. Don't you worry. What are you proficient in? I hope you're proficient in, skills, feats. You got medium armor proficiency, so keep on that medium armor, buddy. Survey gear? No. That gives you +4 to stealth, but not very helpful. Shielding visor, that seems cool and handy. Give you one of these energy shields. Give you this talismanic shield that's almost completely used. Give you, actually, I think I'm gonna keep those for myself. Lower implant, yep, Ruse. And for your second one, we'll just go ahead and just give you... System and Rio Blaster. Damage Sonic. Go ahead and give you a big gun for that reason. We're going to jump to me. System Aerial Blaster. Sounds pretty bitchin'. 4 to 7 on hit, attribute damage, DC 18, balance, 2 weapons, attack modifier, upgradable scope. Good work, team. Look at us being awesome. Oh, right. Ain't nowhere near done. Because these are defense, wisdom, that's cool and all, but computer use and security +2 dex. Dex is my main attack. Let's see what this. I got 20 defense, 19 defense, 22 defense. Damn. I know what a Kanak is, but I'm gonna zap it. Oh god!
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
I am stuck. I am stuck again. There it goes. Probably should have kept the lady who heals. Hindsight's 2020.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go.
That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
He's got a point, I mean... I'm not too worried about this sentry droid. So we're gonna zap. I think dual pistols are not doing me so good justice no more. Force pike, which is a little sad because I was very much enjoying dual pistols for a while, but they are hurting me a lot, like a lot. Not a little, a lottle. Ow, I'm in a lot of pan. Buddy, you are handy, but I need to remove you and add her. Did I not remove you? Remove. Add.
I hear you.
Yes.
What is it?
He looks good. Good work, team. Land speeder, swoop bike. We'll probably end up taking the land speeder. Get a bit more people. Swoop bike it is. Walking through the valley in the shadow of death it is.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
In which case, let's zap it, and then a couple sniper shots. Oh, that's the quick way to do that. Look at my stick. Why can't I shoot anyone?
I will silence all
Oh, combat mode was disengaged. I don't know why. Recover mine. And you can just auto level up. No, you're a surprisingly good guy. You're completely neutral. What am I? Surprisingly good guy. Huh. Next group. The next group will hit with their stick. Yeah, look, I cannot.
fallen.
I missed. I missed.
Let us end.
I missed. I missed.
Take him down.
I missed.
Or asked for it.
I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. I do not think I should use this weapon. Ever.
I hear you.
Starting to get the feeling that, I'm not cut out to use that weapon. Just a little bit. Yeah. Very bad at using that.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No, let's go take them all out.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
We're down. Can you go down, please? For some reason, you cannot be through. I love when you have to do random number generator combat. So handy. Nothing is greater than random number generator combat. Why, dude? gets up, runs, and attacks random wild beast.
Yes?
God, that was stupid of that guy. An armor specialist 3. You know, honestly, at this point, it might be better for me to actually just start running around and not using a weapon. Force Whirlwind. Circles Maelstrom. Damage them every 2 seconds. Rendering them unable to take any action. 12 seconds total. A successful reflex save of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers negates the damage. Then we're going to increase our scream next. Then we're going to accept that. And yeah, I think for weapons loadout we're just going to put none there. And I think we'll try that on one of these random beasts. Just running up and punching them in the face. This dude's dead. Melee shield. Okay. Something's popping up for me to interact with that, but I can't interact with it, so... Though I do look cool with my guns out. Why did I have to run so close to
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Backpack. Mandalorian and Arcane Sonic Blaster. Could really use some good armor. And some cool toys. But for now...
Yeah?
Cover this mine. You know, it's fine. She already here, so let's stop. You know, running through a minefield, so... Good job, meat shields. Super successful.
Yes.
Totally not dying. We are so going to die. Yeah, that was a terrible defense. I can do better. I know I can do better. Why'd I think that one would have been good enough? Why? I don't want to hurt you, lady. In fact, I'm pretty anti-hurting women, too, surprisingly enough. Since he's gonna have some sort of energy shield.
Let me handle this.
Please don't run back into the mines. Also, can we discuss why the fuck every Twi'lek in all of Star Wars is ridiculously hot?
Yes?
Like, all the women are like, for somewhat, they don't get fat. I don't know why they don't get fat, but they don't get fat. They're symmetrical. Everyone's basically got prime body from, like, adulthood to death. And I don't get it.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
He was right. I mean, I am pretty dangerous.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Just gonna... You... start by just blasting you with lightning. You... we're gonna go for a sonic grenade. And because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna blast you with lightning a second time. Punch you in the face.
I will silence this one.
Alright, that actually looks kind of cool with that attack. It also looked like I deflected it with my bare hands, of course. I don't think it's necessary to kill that guy. At this point, we might be the aggressors. Just a little bit. Are you all equal too? Okay. Well, enemies for this to happen. That's what we can throw fucking 5 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and run this way behind cover. Medpack. Us. Why are you running somewhere to medpack yourself? You idiot. And now combat has been engaged. Why? No, we don't need to do that. Stop jumping into combat. Yes, I know a party member is down. Load last save. This is gonna be annoying. This is a lot of dudes I'm gonna have to murder. And I'm way the fuck back here.
Yes.
Okay. Kinda wish they gave you any gear or any cool shit to fighting these guys to deal with this lovely defensive setup surrounded by enemies in a system that makes all of your companions run directly headfirst into combat regardless of what you're trying to do. Super cool. Guys, get the fuck out of my way. Alright. Go ahead and throw the blaster rifle back in there because unarmed sucks donkey balls. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Stop speaking. Skip. Lightning. Lightning. Lightning again. Try to be reasonable. Try to be nice. Try not to just throw lightning around like a goddamn, Sith. But no. No, game says do a lot of combat, and if you do a lot of combat, just throw lightning at them. Why are you saying down whatever that is? It's fine.
Yes.
Kinda wish I knew what some of these, medicines did.
There's the landing pad. Looks.
Yep. He was right. Yep, ruse. Since you're going to energy shield up, lightning. Lightning. Kind of feel bad, because it really takes some fun out of the idea of doing anything besides throwing lightning at it. And again, they charge off to the next fight. I'm not even engaged with that guy yet.
Focus.
And again, they charge off to the next fight, which is a couple of defense turrets. And party member went down. I can't imagine why. So they can take 5 seconds to take a breath before charging to the literal next attack. So I'm just gonna do this because having a party of 2 dumbasses is a problem. And I can wait a minute, not basically be forced into the next battle. Let myself recover a little bit. Those 2 ain't gonna stand up, are they? No. Droid oxidizer? The hell is that? Ion blaster pistol. Equip that. Swap tools. That'll probably be a bit more helpful, especially with some of these damn droids and shields going on. And we're just gonna throw a bunch of lightning at that guy. How many times can you do that, buddy? Why do you need to get this close to throw lightning? Can I fucking hit it, dude? My dex is so high, and yet I miss so often. And I don't know why. Got the dual weapon, so I shouldn't be encountering that big of a penalty. The pluses in all my guns should be ridiculous. And yet, I can only hit about 30% of the time. Take a moment to recover a little bit. Do I have anything in my inventory besides med packs that can, heal? Nope. Alright. That's much quicker. Go ahead and pop that, and then I can play this. Alrighty. Pop this shield. Run up here. Do we have the energy lightning you? Apparently so. Anything. Remember, kids, only sniper shots. Only sniper shots ever. Actually, what do we do? Med pack. And they're gonna make me take up a moment in combat. Oh, I'm out of med packs. Well, that's wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and zap you, and then we're just gonna run away from you for a minute until our force gets back out. I'd love to get up my party members, but they can't get out because we're in combat mode. Recovering. Seriously though, why is it so hard to hit shit? My dex is high. And yet for some reason the only thing I can use that's powerful is lightning. And it probably wouldn't be so bad if I could hit things consistently. Are you two permadead? No? Cool.
I hear you.
now that my bitching's over and all these guys are dead, we're going to go ahead and save. Save. Yep. It's still gonna be fucking blasters. Fucking blasters. Anyway, they're dead. We're here
Hopefully
now.
I'll be able to access
dead.
the shield network from this console. Good. It's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Hawk was in a station landing site. When do you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What the hell is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How the hell are we gonna get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know what that shuttle will still be there.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, where's the stairs to get off of this thing? I also don't really know where you expect me to be going, because this seemed like a pretty substantial one-way in thing. So I guess I'm going to be going in there.
Yeah?
Can you recover that? Cool. Cute, ka-choo. Old military base. Ugh. Well, it doesn't look friendly in there. I see a corpse. Ah, man.
I usually poison. This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Ability to break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Excellent. Next thing. Very big thing. Equipments. Definitely going to want another energy shield.
I will silence this one.
y'all are the best.
I hear you.
Just gonna go ahead and pop this a few times on the crew. Access computers terminal. Deactivate local turrets. Download the facility map. Log out. So we're here. Workbench. Lab station. We'll need both of those. The hangar. Control room. We're gonna have to get all the way to the reactor to open some sort of hangar door. And then reach the sub-level.
Let's go.
That much is going to be obvious.
What's going on?
Oh no, Telios military drive. At least there's robot grenades for me to scrap from. Administrative ID card, that'll be handy. A metal case full of money and cryoban grenades. You know what? I'm okay with some roasty grenades. I assume this door doesn't open. It does not. Alright. I need to stop doing that. Extra frosty. I'm going to open this door and we're going to get ambushed.
What is it?
Again.
Silence this one.
Okay. Are they all dead? Only lightning. Every now and again I might like have this weird thought like, man, maybe I should try something else, but so far the only thing that works is lightning. If you're not using lightning, you're not playing this game correctly. That is what I've discovered. It's like playing D&D and being a wizard and not using fireball. If you're not using fireball, you're fucking up, bud.
Yes.
Yeah? General? Need...
Never mind that. I was trying to,
What's going on?
Get you to bash.
What's going on?
Bash.
Let's get this up.
Oh no. have ion so make this super easy. Should. Being the keyword there. Should. Alright, let's, oh boy. Let's upgrade this item. Massive criticals, 1. Attack modifier +1. Bonus damage. Oh, this is our blast rifle. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that beam splitter. Assemble that. We're gonna close that for a minute. Create or break down items. Ranged. Pinpoint scope. Needs awareness. Takes too many components, I guess. Or maybe I need the previous. Massive criticals, 1 through 10. Maybe. Damage bonus, 2 energy. 1 to 4 energy. Massive criticals, attack modifier, and massive criticals. View breakdown items. Let's see here. So many droid things. Although many of them do not have jack for, Anyway, we're going to close. Upgrade items. Armor. See if we can upgrade this. I need the dexterity. I'm barely hitting as it is. I will take the ablative plating and the extra regeneration for myself. No offense to me, but leave the splitter on there. Can't put a scope on there. Try this oxidizer. So far it's really good against robots. We're gonna go ahead and assemble something in that. Maybe, just maybe, if I play this game 30 to 40 more times, I might figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of med packs. Lots of med packs. All the med packs. Leveling up, skills, security, awareness, persuade, computer use, OTE, powers. Determination, G2, lightsaber form. I can now use a lightsaber in a form. I don't know what that means, or what it does. But I can do it now. 12 for that. Go ahead and try Force Whirlwind. Forms, I mean, yeah, I know they're combat forms for lightsabers, but I don't have a lightsaber. I'm going to save game again because yes. Caught it hell bunker walls. Aha! Apparently you said something negative, like this won't do. Or just skip right through it. That wasn't even me, by the way, that was just me, like, responding to him. Well. Impossible. It needs to be done by a terminal nearby. Yeah, after reading some of the skills they give you at the beginning of the game, it's like, this will help you break into places you're not supposed to be. Step away from the shuttle. This is what you use if you want to be sneaky. This is what you use if you need to, like, bypass security. And 80% of the time, everything has Platco locks. Alright. Bay control. Let's unlock the hangar doors. Cannot unlock hangar doors.
What's going on? Let me handle this.
Security control. Turn off security gas vents. Log out. No more poisonous gas all the time. Ooh, advanced med pack. Battle armor that I can't wear. Granadas. Ooh, a heavy pistol. Two to 11. 1 to 8. Go ahead and try this door. Oh no, lightning, 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 lightning. Good work, team. Must be by nearby terminal. Just the one of you? Okay, lightning, 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 lightning. Ah, but at least I can actually use that form. Well, you're a dude. Oh no, another robot. Lightning, 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 lightning. I think I might be a little excessive. Just a little. They're stuck behind a shield, it's fine. Who are you? Why are you skipping like that? You shouldn't be. Follow me. Increase our skill. Nope, still just straight up impossible. Okay.
What's going on?
like that. Lightning! Lightning! So, can I talk to that guy again, or just keep following me? Cool, bud. Unlock this door. Terminal remains. More bots. Overload droid recharging station. I'm sorry, I was not prepared. It's like overload droid charging station, so I'm just gonna stop them from recharging. Explodes. Oh! Oh, never mind. Huh. God damn it, that shouldn't have tickled me so much. Impossible. Okay. Can only be unlocked by security terminal nearby.
Yeah?
You need to run up and punch this force field because if anybody else does, it does nothing. We're doing good, guys. That way leads somewhere completely new. This door supposedly can open. Repair it. Program the droid to follow me. I now have an HK unit. Yes. Okay, so if we do maps here, that's to the sub-level. That's to the reactor. I don't know what just happened, but our HK unit just self-destructed. And I think it was trying to talk to me at the end, but it's not giving me audio. Okay.
What's going on?
Buddy, you're up again. Go ahead and punch this shield. We already deactivated the turrets because we use smarticles.
Let's go.
Reactor control. Start the reactor. And now if I want whatever's in that room, I have to run all the way back. And that thing's somewhere. Lightning, lightning, lightning.
Let us end this.
You know, with how effective that is, honestly, I could never be a Jedi. So what do you do? Well, it's very simple. When there's a problem, I zap it with lightning. Well, if there's not a problem, I zap it with lightning. No, well, like, what if, like, you know, someone's trying to talk to you? I zap them with lightning. Do you think that's wise? I'm like, maybe, maybe not, but in the end, I zap them with lightning. Are you open now? Contains ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. I think I got all I needed, right? So I can go to the subfloor. Find a way to open the shuttle doors. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, never mind. I guess we're going all the way back. Hi-ho, Silver! So now I should be able to probably gonna end up fighting that thing.
Let
I
us
have grenades
end
too,
this.
bitch. Asshole. Anyway, let's open these hangar doors and get the fuck out. Unlock. There we go. And we got the ignition stuff. We blew up the giant robot. Overshield doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. Alright. Take it to the polar region. And it might have broken again. I think the thing crashed. And we get shot down again. You know, 2 for 2 for being shot down on this planet, though. We're really good at it. Except this time looks like it was done by droids.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Is that the reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
And what are assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run. We will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Yeah, if you're here to fight, bring it. We're gonna go ahead and lightning. Ion grenade. Well, if we're never gonna focus on a single unit, that'd be great. Ion grenade, because party member down. Load last save. Okay. We're at one of these moments where we're basically going to be stuck here for a minute. Skipping, trying to skip. Can't skip. Sad face.
Irritated declaration.
Skipping. Skipping all of that as well. I wonder, can I force whirlwind you and then just lightning? No, take force
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long.
Why can't I hit the damn thing? Yeah, I don't care that he's down. I wonder why I can't hit anything ever. Okay. Well, it seems like this is going to repeat for a minute because random number generator has to go through and basically allow me to win. Because, I don't know. I have the worst luck when it comes to these types of, well, games, especially when they do a random number generator in combat.
Hear it, quick.
Blah, 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 let's go. Don't need a cryo grenade. So we're gonna keep lobbing grenades until they stop living.
Everyone down!
Cryo grenade.
Let's settle this.
She's down. Well, I'm down.
I hear you.
Well, he's down. This is going to be our life for a bit. And I can't skip this cutscene. This is also why I can't finish Baldur's Gate, by the way.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can
So at least in
facilitate
Baldur's Gate, I could actually make the difficulty easier anytime I wanted. But even then, I still have to do the fight 50 times because for some odd reason, I would just critical miss a lot. Alright, skip all that. Let's go. 4 ion grenades. Go.
Everyone down! Let's settle this.
He's still alive. Lightning.
Where that came from?
Ratio achieved. Failing, Master.
Huh. Alright, let's get here HK units. Excellent work, team.
I hear you.
Scoundrel, you leveled up. Yes. I'm not sure how Scoundrel's a better shot than I am when we have this same reflex and my dex is higher. Fuck you, Scoundrel. Anyway, we're now at the North Pole, North Plateau, the polar region. We've crashed again. We've been shot down again. And we just had to deal with one of the most annoying things about old RPGs. And we've been streaming for about 4 hours. So I'm gonna look for corpses. Try to get this guy back up if I can. If you can find refuge, you should recover in time. I'm going to assume we have to go to the only other divot in the snow. If nothing else, we can make an igloo here. Unless, you know, this is a structure. Please be a structure. It is a structure. So I want to point out, the game is now going to say he's kidnapped, but I literally walked up to him and was planning on just dragging him to safety. Time for ambush number 2!
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
I'm not giving you my weapons.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
No one is disarming me.
The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only, and it is necessary. There is much to be gained here without violence.
Very well. I did not come here to fight a bunch of white-haired people.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop!
Yeah, she might deserve to die. That's kind of a shitty thing to do.
With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scow like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here.
You know, it's
for
probably
a
a
reason.
good thing I'm not in the cell room with them.
The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her. I don't think my character knows that just happened, but I'm probably just going to kill her. Like, Atan may not be a good guy, but she's clearly kind of a bitch.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Would you believe me if I told you that, I was basically brought here by another Jedi and the Force? Oh, my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. Man. I know, right? Yeah, where... Where are my friends?
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety.
That's
I find
better.
it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Actually, I'm looking for my ship so I can leave.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction on Paragus was a bit of an accident.
An accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I've destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. What the fuck have I done? Yes, Telos is doomed. Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Okay, and so what? It wasn't like I intentionally went to Paragus and destroyed the piss out of it for funsies.
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
But the Sith attacked me on Paragus. It wasn't like I showed up. Oh yeah, so now I am to get blamed by the actions of the Sith?
The Sith? What do you mean?
Sith came for me on Paragus.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi. They intend to exterminate all Jedis everywhere. They intend to exterminate all Jedis everywhere.
There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord with them.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Cool. Can I just get my ship back?
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Wouldn't have been here if you didn't take my ship to begin with. Like, not to be this guy, you kind of brought this on yourself.
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Oh, good. And steal from me again and I will kill you.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us.
Trust these 3 about as far as I can throw them.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
She's going to attempt to kill me. Though it does seem for every new place you go, the current method of doing the story, or equation if you will, is show up, walk in, get ambushed, get disarmed, get rearmed, fight your way through. Repeat until you leave. Handmaiden sister, I don't know where north is. Straight up have no idea where north is in this bitch. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and save. And this kinky North Pole. Perfect. Go ahead and override that. It is the kinky North Pole. I will thank you all for coming, and I will see you again next time. Deuces.